Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are, or whatever universe you're in. In case you're like stuck in the game. Yeah. So, I don't know. What is the dual universe called? Not really sure I know. I'm sure there's a name for it. I hadn't thought about it. All right. So, I am planning on working on some ship stuff today, and we may do some factory stuff today to get some of the ship goals accomplished. And you can see here my ship is in a tropical environment. Yeah. And it goes to Mattis, huh? Where does that go? Talamai. I'll take this Mattis one. That mission.
Mission accepted.
And then gotta log into another guy. Well, Talamai, big site. Talamai right now is pretty hot. And so it's very well camped and everything. And so, being that it's news, a lot of activity out there, so there's a lot of PvP stuff. And we saw some of we saw like a Legion base out there yesterday and such. So it's like this guy has available for him. Just one. Alioth. 16. Alright, fine.
Mission accepted.
Alright. Flo let you borrow some scanners. Yeah, I'm starting to think that on the mission stuff, that the pickings are getting slimmer based upon the new edition of the planet and stuff. It's a little bit harder to get stuff, a lot of stuff together. Which actually is probably good for the game. You think about it. Gator Freak. What is that? 3 months as a sub. Right. Thank you for that. 30 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go over to the pickup point. So, this ship that I'm creating right now will be perfect for this, and then I have another one that I'm going to do that's in the mid range. So,
Shield deactivated.
this thing's performing nicely. Except I should probably turn down its max speed. still money to be made. I gotta pick up another character too. This is a 4-character ship. And so I gotta pick up the others as well. This thing's been performing very, very nicely. And we'll probably get the skin on it tomorrow. So I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna make it back for the end of the show. So, but after I take and drop off this stuff, I am going to take him back to the station so that we can do the final build. And then I'm going to figure out a few more things I need to purchase for building some ships. I've been spending most all of my money. I worked a bit on my factory last night to get the I got large retro rocket brakes, and I got large adjusters running in the factory now. I need to add large tanks, space and atmospheric. I need to add, oh, and I got large space engines, basics, running as well. What's interesting that I saw when I was doing my research on that is that there are the basics, but then there is the uncommon and advanced and all of those, and they are all the same for the freighter one and for the
Zealot 2022 cheered. X1000. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas somewhere lol. Been raining on my house almost every day since Thanksgiving lol dreary.
Well, Zealot, thank you for cheering 1,000 bits. I'll hand out some gold and put that on the list here after I land. So anyway, the freighter, a lot of these other ones are the same build. They're probably not all the same, but they very much are looking the same. So it'll be easy to get those up and running pretty quickly and have a variety. This thing is performing very nicely. Gonna go underwater. It is. Didn't used to. Now it's detecting water. What is it here? Makes it nice and slow, which is good. Quite steep here. Well, hopefully we don't slide. All right. Pretty good here.
Package retrieved. Package retrieved.
All right, one more character to log into. That was interesting. Oh, I'm like, that was interesting. I didn't hear any volume from it. It's because I had it covered up. Yeah. All right. Righty.
Shield deactivated.
Go shooting up out of here. Oh, the brakes are on. Beautiful sunset. Sunrise. Not seeing the other planets because they're all behind the planet here when I'm looking on the scope. Yeah, so the shadow stuff definitely makes it a lot easier. It uses very little resources on my machine. It just uses a lot of bandwidth instead. So I'm not going to show me leaving the I'm not going to show me leaving the area. Just because, well, let's just say I'm trying not to get shot. That makes sense. So I'm gonna head on out of here and do it in my own peace and quiet while doing other things on the show. So, all right. That is the other guy is at the station, and he is he's going to go to Alioth. So all right. See what fuel looks like in here. How much fuel I got here. Fuel. All right. Kind of like this song. Oh wait, we had some bits to deal with, didn't we? Yeah, Zealot. All right, there's another $10 onto the show fund, and all right, we're gonna have to go on to the next song, aren't we? I like this song, but it's probably too harsh for all of you, your sensitive ears. And okay, so some gold. Okay, since I was late in doing it, you know what? I think when I'm late in giving out stuff, I'm just gonna double it as an apology for being late. So what would have been 10,000 gold given to everybody from Zealot is now 20. All right, Zealot, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you too. And so there we go. You're all Fritch. The next dungeon raid should be good. All right. Okay, let's see here. There. I'm gonna have to put some more fuel on here before go. All right, it's only one of those tanks. That's probably gonna be good, but I'm gonna need down to 30. We're gonna stay out a little while, so I'm gonna take him up to 50. On here. I'm on my stream machine for this guy, so doesn't surprise me. All right, well, I've made it out into PvP space okay. My other guy. No sign of any trouble. Oh, they got me at like 20k out. The other day. Actually, it was like 16k is when I saw him. Or 16 SU, I mean. All right, so this this ship, this is the small mission runner. And I'm taking him to Alioth for a pickup.
Shield deactivated.
This one is available to Dragon's assembly members. And it is let's see here. It's a good ship. It can't do the little ones. Uh-oh. Did, yeah, it looks like the dragon died in Twitch chat. All right. I sent a message to Sean. Yeah, I wouldn't get in on the raid anymore. I don't know what's going to happen, if it's going to finish or not. It's throwing errors. It's a good raid, Dragon Dead. Yeah, it says you can still join. Yeah, I'm not sure whether or not that error is an actual problem. So, oh, shit, I gotta pay attention to where my guy's floating off to. Did I forget to fill one of my tanks? Apparently I missed one of my space tanks. Look at that. All right, well, that's fine. All right, just to make sure, let's go into Alioth. No. All right. Yeah, sometimes the dragon's really bad and he does take people's gold when it airs out. We've tried to keep it from doing that, but it does sometimes still happen, unfortunately. It's a feature. Right. A wish it was undocumented feature. All right, so this guy's not going to do too bad. He's going to fly at 34,000. Which is nice if you want to make these missions a little quicker and stuff. Even when loaded, he's at like 31,000. So, but he can't do the really big stuff. So, you know, that's an issue as well, huh? See here. We'll see if it actually finishes the raid. I don't know that it's going to. Checking my raining out and I got windows open. I'm just making sure there's not a lot of water coming in or anything. So, all right, how long has he got? 25 minutes till he gets there. It's not too bad.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Vamp Skull, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. Do it on this screen while I log into another character here. Into my crafting character. Bunch schematics going. I got a bunch more going. This one's got 5 days, 5.5 days left on it. Ooh, 13 minutes for these construct support ones. 2 minutes. All right, cool. All right. This other one finish. Oh, Dragon still says it's doing the stuff, isn't it? Give him a minute. Got 70% on talent or schematics talents. Yeah, I'm almost all the way there. All right, that one's complete. Give me just a minute here to make an adjustment on my other character here. Oh, raid crew made it. All right. Good. All right, let me tell Sean that it seems to have all right. We got 10 minutes on this other one. Oh, we got another one that's complete here. 25 minutes. Okay, I got some happening shortly here. Good. All right, so you're up. Go downstairs. I have more stuff being built. some of these. I don't think this needs, it doesn't need schematics. I've got uncommon hydraulics being made. Oh good, there's a bunch there now. I was worried that it wasn't going to be able to keep up. Although my other production may have stopped that's using this, so I'll have to check that out. Alright, XL containers being built. We got these optimized containers being built. This is the one that needs the uncommon hydraulics. Oh, we're not keeping up on screws. Basic screws. You know, some of you were like, you're making a hell of a lot of screws. I was like, well, I think I'm gonna need them all. Yeah, and it's not keeping up, is it? It's not the only thing using screws. I may have to add more screws in the assembly line. So adjuster L. Basic injector needs 25 and there's 13. I might have to make more of those too. All right, so this schematic is construction support L. And then retro rocket brake. It's also construction support L. It also is in need of screws. And more schematics. I'm missing a few screws. Something like that. Just finished making all the wings. Oh, good. Okay, well that's one less thing needing screws. Do I have anything being built on smalls yet? No. Nothing. Couple things being built here. Container hubs. Then small signs. All right, let's go check on them screws. See what's going on. We're gonna first go up and look at the containers for them to see if one of them has a shit ton of them in it and not being used. It's a normal amount. These wait for 200 to flip them over. Wow. Yeah, I think I need to make more screws. I don't think I'm making enough. See how many things we have making screws. I'm assuming they're all up and running. Oh, Lord Dragon. Basic pipe. Hydraulics. Frames. Basic screw. I have only one basic screw running? Well, no wonder. All right. Is that true? I only have one basic screw running? Well, no shit. It's having a hard time. You're waving at a Mysterion? Oh, you know. And hello, Mysterion. Yeah. I feel sad now. All right. We need more screws. I got more machines out here. So all right, let's add 2 more and see how it does. All right, configuration. It just needs steel product. All right. We're gonna run this wide open. Oh yeah, it's the only one I set up because I had a gazillion screws. Yeah, okay. Well, no gazillion here now. And if I fill up that small container, it'll be fine. All right, so it needs steel product. See, where's my steel product? Okay, that one's full. So this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. This one's almost going to be full. Well, screws are really easy to make, so that's only going to be able to have one more out. Right, maybe I didn't set this one yet. No. All right. There we go. What is needed for uncommon screws? Steel product and stainless steel product. Oh. I know I'm gonna need those. I don't think I have any of that yet. Let's go ahead and set that up and get that started because I already know that I'm gonna need it. Or do I have one here already? Oh, I do already have an uncommon screw. Okay. It's got 2,000 in there. I didn't see it down there when I was looking at the stuff. Let's go see how it's doing. right, pipe, basic hydraulics. Basic reinforced frame, basic screw. Frame, uncommon screws. Ah, it's set at a max. All right, well, I think we should fill that container too, because I'm gonna start adding all of these other uncommon items, and it's gonna matter. So, all right, Fleablock, sorry, I didn't see some of the stuff you were saying. My chat program is not picking up YouTube. This is why I leave another thing open of it, so I notice when it's not doing it. So, let's stop this. We're gonna run this wide open. Might seem wasteful right now, but I'm gonna use all of them. So, you like to try DU, but the only honest way you could play is if you could spend most of your time in VR mode. Oh, I don't know if you could play it in VR mode. So, I mean, like with a VR headset, you know, I think it would work, but I don't know how well. There is a land claiming mechanic on Haven. You can only claim one tile per character. And limited size, making more difficult to design? No. No, Zentaki, I think he's talking about not the VR in the game, but VR. But VR in headset. No, he says that's not what he meant. Well, I don't know. You need to have your skills. You can't be in VR. You can go do things. So he did mean VR in the game. Well, you can go do things in the game in VR. Like I can design ship, honeycomb, and stuff like that, but I won't have any of my skills. So if I need to make more honeycomb or something, I won't have enough available. Yeah, or I won't have any of my skills, and so it's going to cost me a lot more to make it. Actually, I don't think you can even start an industry machine in VR. So, yeah, there's that. Right? Anyway, Fleablock, have you not tried the game yet? You have awful interesting questions for somebody who says, not sure you could play unless you could do the VR. So you can start a VR, a machine in VR with Lua. Oh, but then whose skills does it take? Spaceman, whose skills does it take when you start a machine in VR via Lua? Because then would it take following batch, it'll pick up talents? Well, it'll pick up talents of the last person who started it, or of the person in VR who started it? That's a really interesting question, because I know that Squiz was working on his mini factory, and that he's hit kind of a theoretical maximum on it with code the way it is. But so it goes to the last person who started the machine. That's very interesting, very interesting. So, Fleablock, if you haven't tried the game yet, make sure you use the link in the description in YouTube or !DU, because that'll give you 1 million extra skill points when you create your account if you use that link. And then you can get the game time from us and use coupon code. So, yeah. All right. So that's working. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to put in more uncommon screws, but We'll see. Checking out my other guy that I'm not going on the show. Oh, and look at that. All right, let's get out of build mode on here. We are getting close. I do like the speed on this little guy. I am going to build another in-between one. That'll be a 2 kiloton ship. Be made for one large package. Single mission runner. Efficient. I can't get enough oomph into this, I don't think. I can do like 900 kilotons. I can't double its whole overall in this size. So it'll have to be on a small. Oh, you tried the Steam demo, but you need to get a GFN account for it to run smoothly. Yeah. Yeah, the other way to do it is to play it through Shadow if you're not using GeForce Now. But Shadow is way more expensive than GeForce Now. All right, so he is going to the Alioth pickup point. Performs a lot better in your experience through Shadow. Well, Shadow, you also have access to the file system, which is really big for some of the Lua stuff. All right, it should be hitting the brakes. There we go. Look at how it adjusts around. That is so interesting. Is that on this side of the planet? Looks like it is. All right, we're gonna come to a complete stop. Yeah, this little ship is really a work of art. It turned out amazing. Way better than I anticipated. They took the trees back out again? Now wait a second, they just said that they put them back in. Did the trees disappear again? Tywin. Thank you, buddy. The support. There's a message through our store. Which, by the way, if you need your dual universe game time, or you want to get your entry in on the giveaway, get it through our store. Exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point coupon. They're back. Yeah, so it was in the patch notes, I think, that the trees were back. I have graphics turned down pretty heavily on this one because it's on the Stream Machine. It works pretty good. If I can add more adjusters to the other one to make it more responsive on turning like this and everything. May try. I think I'll do that before I put on the skin.
Package retrieved.
All right, look at that. We're max weight now. And let's change this to scope. Flies really good even with full load. So it's designed to carry 500 kiloton or 500 ton, and I got 533 in it. Well then, we can exceed that. That was good enough. I could probably fit 600 in there. But this guy has some skills too. He's level 4 of everything, level 5 of some. You know, Archie's HUD here really is a work of art. Just how well it works. take a little bit longer to get up to speed. I don't know what my max is. So there was no patch this morning, was there? I suspect, like most European companies, that everybody but except for very essential staff will be gone for a couple of weeks. That's how it is in CCP, and that's what I suspect it's going to be with Nova Quark. I'm expecting around 31,000 as my max. We'll see when it tops out. Bug report probably won't get addressed till after the holidays. It depends, but there's a big difference between European companies and like American companies when it comes to time off and holidays and everything. European companies put a lot more focus on the individual of making sure they get a good amount of time off and stuff. So I can tell you that that some companies I work with, some people who've been at the companies for a long time have as much as 3 months of vacation time a year. Yeah. Which is pretty nuts. Because here in the US, it's really considered amazing if you have a month. Most people get a week or two of vacation a year. Three weeks in the Netherlands, 3 months is not normal in Europe. Well, I can tell you that some of the companies that I work with in Europe get an amazing amount of time off. Teachers probably get 3 months in the UK, yeah, because they get 2.5 months in the summer, and then a couple weeks, let's see, over Christmas, and a week over spring break, if you guys do spring break. Yep, I just know it's much different. I learned that because we've had staff all over the world, and European staff's like, oh, let's see, we're getting 30,000 at the max. Okay. European staff's like, so when do I get my month of vacation? And I'm thinking, oh, you're a contractor. Let's talk about this. Yeah. All right, well, that guy is going, and he'll be going a while. Yes, depending on the size of the company, even having one person take time off could be a serious drag on the company. Right. Yep. We've always been smaller company. I mean, the most employees I think I had at one time was 27, and that's still in the small range. All right, let's see here. We got that stuff making. So let's start working on. We're gonna build another ship here. It's gonna be. Oh, I gotta check. Let's see. What are these waiting on? Advanced glass. I need that. Missing input components. What are we missing? Sodium. Oh, damn. Much more of the... See, we need this to be built on that. Oh, I got 1,200 more. All right, good. So... All right. Natron. Ugh. Alright, well, I have enough of that glass to do the skin on that ship, so... but let's go look at the Natron here. Deed out, I think. Ah, look at that. All right. Put that into the box here. I have them set so that when it comes out of here and goes into here, that it distributes them evenly between these two boxes. That way, we don't have to have a full load in this one if they're daisy chained for this one to have anything, because then the industry that's attached to that'll suffer. So, all right. Amazing. All of that is... Well, I got plenty of chromium here, don't I? Limestone, it's still working on it. Brought in 325,000 limestone in the last couple of days. So... I don't have any of this processing right now. When that's... Alright, let's grab the stuff that's in here. I don't think there's anything waiting, but, you know. And I suspect... Oh. Bauxite. Really? Okay, how are we looking there? These are full. What was that? Okay. Must be some sitting in here. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit sitting in there. Alrighty. Make sure that there's stuff in these other ones. How did some sulfur and sodium and chromium all get into that? Must have stopped something that threw it all in there. Still don't have anything. I'm using it all up. I may have to start a process of making some of that stuff. You know, you should be able to make enough of this based off of your refining, but I seem to be using a little bit more of it. Yeah. All right. I'm going to have to set up some recyclers. Because those are not keeping up. Right, so that's some sodium, sulfur, and chromium. Oops, that. Very much here. Yeah, and I have none in there. Alright, well. It is. Okay, so for this, hydrogen and oxygen, we're going to use recyclers. I don't have any recyclers up and running. Do I? Those are smelters. Be out of the way. Where literally is out of the way? I don't think that I put any recyclers down so far. Okay, so all right, I'm just gonna put them up over here for the moment. God, they're ugly. All right, so now link hydrogen. To hydrogen 1. Oxygen. Oxygen 1. And then, let's see, what are these set to? They transfer 100 at a time. Okay, they only need to make 100. That's all they need to make. So they'll only run when there's no other, when it's just running low. And recyclers make scrap. That's really all they make. Recycle and oxygen. All right. Well, there they go. So now I will continuously have enough. They're only making 100 each. So if the initial box that stuff dumps into doesn't have any in it, it'll make 100. Yeah, it's running low. All right. Well, that's good. Okay. They'll be running for a while. I won't have to worry about that anymore. Usually what I do is whenever I see 50K in there, I delete that and then it picks up everything else. But, yeah. Now maybe, I don't know when I'll do a delete on those. Stainless steel. Oh, I only have one thing making stainless steel? Really? Oh. I wonder if that's keeping up. Like those screws. Yeah, it has a little bit more in there than... Right, because it was set at 2,000, I set it to unlimited. So... Alright, well, we'll have to see if that keeps up. Yeah, the stainless steel product. Nearly as much there, is it? Alright, let's see what we got in these build boxes here. E1200. Need adjusters, I need space engines. Basic space engine small. Oh, and vertical boosters. Retro rockets, I'm making more of those. Oh, I need some screens. Okay. Sliding door, fuel tanks, space radar, warp drive. Black carbon fiber. Dark red steel. I'm gonna need some of that. Polished light gray aluminum. All right. Oh, and then I have this bad boy. Did a trade for this one. And this has guns on it too. Anti-grav, spheric radar, 38 basic atmospheric engines, basic containers. We need more of those, huh? Basic space engine XL, 6 of them. Nagy, I do think that a docked ship does block retro rockets, but I don't know that the I don't know that if like the information panels will tell you that they're blocked without going into build mode. But I believe they do. Yeah, so you may not know your stopping distance. I would check that. Hello, Zimmer. Yes, everything's good. Morning. And by the way, I'm not seeing all of the YouTube chat. I'm trying. It's not coming up in my main chat program. Restart my chat application, see if it can pick it up. No. All right. So this one's going to be a big ship. Oh, really? It's still on a medium core, even though it's the XL? Oh, right. All right, let's focus on. We're gonna build a. What are we gonna do? Grab some containers out of here. Another set of signs. Hubs, I'm good on. Yep. Optimized containers. I got one. The first one that I built. Let's see what it says on this. Let's see. Where's these other containers? So the basic containers here. It capacity 128,000 liters, and then capacity 166,000 liters. They weigh each. $11.87. $15.84. Look at that, they weigh less too. All right. Hit points are the same too. I would think it would give up some hit points. Optimized containers should be pretty good. Actually, let's place one out here on the floor. I just want to see what it is with my skills. That's interesting. It looks exactly the same as those other ones, doesn't it? Oh man, how would you know? And 199 kiloliters. Oh, this is not my guy that has all the full boosts. Okay, we'll have to fully boost it. Just for a test. That'd be on my shipbuilder guy. This is my crafting guy. All right, so I don't have any Atmo engines made yet. Space engines, none? Oh, I expected there to be something in there. I'm gonna have to go look at that. $30 retro rockets. Okay. Start making more. Using up more resources. All right, let's go check out why it's not making my space engines. Maybe I didn't finish that one last night. Yeah, I didn't finish it. All right. And it needs schematics. Tier 1. Element copy. One L. I need to make more of those. Construct support. Right, tier 1L. 5 days. Woo! Yeah, I got some really big runs going here. make 30 today, it won't. So let's do like a 20-hour run. So there'll be more ready in the morning. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. All right. All right, so I see you guys started playing another dungeon raid. If it gets to level 2, the text thing, it's saying that there's an error giving the text, but it looks like it still works just fine, so. All right, so let's get these space engines going. Now, what is it saying that we got here that's missing? Basic burners. Oh, hasn't even made enough to make one of those. I got something else using basic burners. I have to go look at those basic burners. Because it's not making enough. I think burners are made in Metalworks. Basic burner. Selenium and screws. It's not got enough screws. We went through this already. I mean, there's only 69 screws there. There's 83. I think I got other stuff using screws as well. That's not really catching up though, so let's go look at screws. Or these two here. They got enough steel product. Say I'm not screwed. Not screwed. I have one item that uses like 250 screws in one shot every time, and so it may be that it's building up to that, and then that plucks them off. So it has more in there now. I got 3 of these making screws. Could add a 4th. I'm not sure that's necessary. The way I look at it with this whole thing is that if the fewer machines, the better for lag. That makes sense. The more machines I have, the more lag I'm going to get when it starts getting really big. And so machines that are not necessary, we don't want them there. And you know, once the stuff gets built up, then there may not be as much need for it. I don't want to sit here and watch it forever, but I really think that when it gets up over 200, that a whole bunch is going to be pulled out at once. Well, it seems to be going up. We'll just have to check back on it. Right, I'm readjusting my other guy that's not shown. We'll check back on the screws. So, basic ionic chamber L. I don't think I have any of those. Basic ionic chamber M. Right, I'm sure I don't have any of those. Steel product and basic connector. Liters each. How long do they take to make? 27 minutes? Alright, we can do this into a small. Yeah, so that's too, Vovik. So as I'm manufacturing for myself, all my machines do not run all the time. So like my refiners and stuff, I just have 2 of each. I might add, you know, like tier 4 or whatnot. I might do 3 of each because of how long it takes in the cycles. But then again, I may not need as much. So I'll actually start with 1 of each. Okay, basic ionic chamber L. All right, we got to go make a spot for that. I think that these are over here. I've got them grouped together. Right. Basic ionic chamber L. Basic connector. Steel product and basic connector. Okay. Oh, does this need... Doesn't need any schematics. Okay. Needs steel product and basic connector. Man, so much stuff needs steel product. I'm surprised that I even keep up in smelting. Looks like I am. This will be the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another one bites the dust. Be the last thing it goes out to. I'm gonna end up having to add more containers on there, more connections. I'm already using 20. Right, and then basic connector. Component basic connector. Right, there we go. It's fired up. It's making it. It's getting easier the more stuff that I start building, the easier it's getting in regards to the easier it gets to start putting all of these together. Caught my interest there, Cool Ice. How interesting. They're in Discord. Let's see here. Interesting. It's actually got my beard. It kind of does. I don't know. I feel a little bit like that doesn't look like me that much, but I don't know. I don't stare at myself all the time. It feels like my face is a bit longer. Those glasses, man. Is that a bracelet I got on? Like I'm, I don't know why I'm in a box in all of these. Is this what kind of glasses I should get for the show? Yeah, that's when I had the side beard going, huh? interesting. It gave me tattoos. Yeah, this AI stuff, man.
Shield activated.
What's this guy here? Nothing out here. Are these like memory sticks, eplets? Man, there's a lot of them here. I have to say that a lot of this AI stuff has had a really hard time with my beard. And this is probably the best that that's looked with my beard. So, all right. Well, that is interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should say thank you or not, but thank you. All right. Back to the game. Right. I got the basic ionic chamber working. Now, basic reinforced frame, which I have basic reinforced frame XL. Yeah, I have basic reinforced frames being made here. There's 300 of them in there. All right, all I gotta do is connect up to the container. We are close to launch on the space engines. Three things coming into the basic reinforced frame. Container. It's metalworks. Just two going in. All right. That seriously looks like three there, but all right, it's only going out to one thing currently, so it's obviously keeping up. We don't need any more production of that. Go. Now, basic burners, so only 76. Basic ionic chamber. Okay, we gotta go check on the screws again. Yeah, they're doing. Thinking I might have to add more production to the screws. There's only 55 in there now. Seems crazy not to keep up on screws, but what's happening is something else is grabbing them before it gets a chance. I think. How many? Takes 216 on that one. So I bet you something else is grabbing it before it gets a chance. I don't know if I want to put up another assembly line of screws. I suppose I could take one down if I felt that I was overproducing. I've done that on a couple of things where I was overproducing by too much. So let me put up one more basic screw. Maybe two more. Who's running around the factory stealing the screws? Me, obviously. You know what? I'm gonna do two more. All right, steel product out to basic screws. Steel product in. Yep, more stuff going into the steel. All right, I now have 5 machines making screws. Be right back. 12. Customer here. Industry optimization in this game is definitely a mini game. Puzzle in the game, yes. It is. Oh, there's only 10 in there now. Holy shit, we're not keeping up with the current production. Yeah. I don't know, man. You feel like it's easier if you just make a few lines for everything instead of sections for mass crews, transfers. Yeah, it might be. Thank you. So, yeah, I mean, but then you still have to, you know, then you have to know which screw machine is the one making it for what. Section off different areas with walls. Yeah. Well, see, I don't know what all I'm going to be building. I just start building the things that I think I need. And that's how I've been rolling. Like, I didn't think I was going to need any screens. But I got one ship now that needs some screens. And so I might start making some of those. All right. Yep, it just went down again. I definitely got a lot of things drawn to these screws out. Oh, look at the screw boxes. I think I have 3 of them. If any of them are keeping up. Because it's looking in here. And then we were using up all the screws. The first box it goes into, second box it goes into. Check my screw talents. All right. Basic intermediary part efficiency mean? Is that how fast I make them? Right, basic intermediary part efficiency. Doesn't tell me where this was located at. Click on it, it would take me to it. There it is. Yeah, it's crafting time. So I wonder... So this is just speed. It has to do with machine talents? Alright, so I got level 4. This. Go down there and look at the machine. You said you were able to make 26 per batch? I'm making 14 per batch. Well, I don't think that taking this up one more level would take it up higher, that high. Yeah, check again how many you're making per batch. Yeah, I don't know. Making 24 screws per batch? Oh. Well, so, there are no placement talents of machines that would affect the quantity of production. You think it's part of the efficiency one? Because in efficiency, then maybe it still uses the same amount of time per processing, doesn't cut down the processing time, it just makes more parts within that amount of time, and then it goes up on this other stuff. Okay, so let's test something here. All right, so basic screw, it's taking 10 liters, it's making 14 screws, says these are the impacting talents. I'm gonna grab print screen on this so that I can refer to it. All right, so 2 basic intermediary part efficiency plus negative 10% crafting time for level 1 intermediary parts. Now it says processing time is 2 minutes, where it was 3. Started. Shouldn't need to, but I will. Well, now it says 28 for 20. All it did was double. All right, so it's taking double the steel product because previously it was 10 and now it's making 28. So, and now instead of 2 minutes, it's 2 minutes 48 seconds. All right. So that's what it did. It's reduced the amount of time and then it sized up the scale of production. I now need less machines. Yeah. I'm gonna let it build up though for a while. Let's see if these other ones. It still says 10 and 14 at 2 minutes. Let's see what this timer says. This time remaining 3 minutes. Oh yeah, see, it switched over. That's what I thought it would do. It switched over. So it's just time efficiency stuff, which I can see now. No, Razorback, we did not have to stop and restart. Just let it need to go to the next cycle, yeah. So it's good. All right, I have efficiency stuff in my skill queue, but see, I can't add it to the queue. My queue is enormous. This is my last. Well, no, I haven't done the 5s in schematic stuff. All right. Well, that's interesting. So now we're making more. Won't need to add more machines. So I should look at each one of the things where I'm like going to add more machines because I'm not getting enough of them. And then just see what the efficiency is on that, and maybe for very few skill points I can get it to where it's making more. Even for this one, let's see here. Kind of talents does it, or impacting talents. Basic functional part efficiency. There's nothing else to reduce the cost on this or nothing? Really? Basic functional part efficiency. Crafting time. It's all about crafting time. So machine talents reduce time as well. And that's the placement stuff. And I have not done any of that on my factory. None of them have any speed boosts. And now, making me think that maybe I should dedicate one of my characters to that, because I'm not really making stuff, you know, a whole lot of stuff to like sell or whatnot, but when I'm waiting on parts, I'll wait a lot less time. So I'm surprised there's only one thing on here. So How long is that one taking to make? They're 27 minutes. So if I did one level, I could cut off 2.5 minutes. Cut the number of machines would also mean less schematics. Well, you would still use the same amount of schematics, you just wouldn't have to put them in as many machines. Go down and look at the bigger stuff like what that's feeding, which is the that's feeding the space. Yeah. Feeding space engine. Missing input components. Missing the basic burners. Yeah, I got another thing that's using burners too. Basic complex parts efficiency. Alright, so for this, impacting talents. There's 8 impacting talents on this. Wow. Alright, so there's only one for manufacturing. Basic piloting element industry efficiency. 2 hours, 8 minutes for each one. All right, the basic burners. See, it was at 100, now it's down to 75. That's the only thing it's waiting on. Something else is stealing them. All right, let's go look at the basic burner stuff. I'm learning something new here. I forget. Basic burner. Making 3 per. Oh, but it's still constrained by screws. It needs 12 screws and there's only 4 in the container. Psh. Right, impacting talents. It says it only takes 3 minutes for each one of these. And it makes 3, so it's making 1 a minute. Yeah, so if you rename all your industry units, containers, hubs, it's easy to track down what you use stuff up. I have really resisted naming everything. I really have. So basic complex part efficiency. Basic complex part efficiency. Basic structure needs to be 2. And this has prerequisites too. Alright, so I got those. Now it says they're down to 48 seconds each. We'll see what happens when it flips over to the next one. I think that the retro brakes are using these as well. See, eventually the retro brakes, it'll build all of them, and then there'll be more burners available, so. Guess who? Alright, so I'm expecting that when it flips over, see, it is at 3 minutes right now, so it flips over, maybe it's going to say it's building 4 in the same amount of time, or it's going to say it's 2 hours, or 2 minutes and 30 seconds, or something like that. Doing well about yourself. What are retro engines referring to in the skill tree? I don't know. All right, 2 minutes, 24 seconds for the same amount. It was 3 minutes. So, you know, maybe at some point, if you get it up to like level 4 or something like that, then maybe it'll do 6 in 3 minutes or something like that. It's making them faster now, though. So that's 20% faster. We'll leave that at 1. I won't set up another manufacturing line for that unless I am running into a problem of you know, like 3 days from now it's still a problem, because I'm going to make the stuff like the retro rockets which use those burners. I'll make 100 of them. They'll sit there until I need them, and then I'll grab them, and then it'll make more. Just like the engines, the space engines, I have it making 30 of each. So, you know, I'm gonna have to go out and source more ore here soon too. All this stuff I'm making, it's all really just for my own use right now. Later, when I have overages of things, and if there's something that's needed on the market, I'll have 100, you know, space engines sitting here that I can throw on the market or whatever, but right now I'm not worrying about that. So we have space engines working towards it. What does it need, 125 of them or something like that? Let's go down and look at the retro rockets. See what I'm dealing with there. They're not made on this, no. They're made down here. Large retro rockets are made on medium. So this takes 25 basic burners. "23 minutes remaining. Maybe it'll get to be more. What if, as long as it can make basic burners in 2 hours and 8 minutes, enough of them for it, then maybe it'll be okay. But I have a feeling I'm going to add more stuff that's going to use these basic burners. And they're not a size. I'm going to end up making more of them. They're not a size, so even if I make small ones, it's going to take just a few of them. Right? That's what's going to happen. I need to add another one. I can tell it now. I need to add another one. All right, stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. All right, so I'm going to add a second basic burner. I already see I'm going to have to make more of these machines. Selenium and screws. All right, so it's making more. That doubles my production of that. And then I need more metalworks. Minnie, doing well. How about yourself? I should have like 15 or 20 more. Make another thing here too called screens. See here. Will I be making any of the bigger screens? Well, add another box to it if it's not enough. Right, so screens. This is signs. This is what it takes here to make these. And then So we got screen excess there, and then this one, basic component, uncommon electronics, uncommon screen excess for making a small, uncommon casing excess. It takes the same things for making a small screen as making a bigger one. Screen M. Also the same. It's really strange how it doesn't take like an uncommon casing M, an uncommon screen M. Do you think this is just something forgotten by the devs to why these are the same? These are screens. Oh, and then sign. I wanted to look up sign too. Yeah, that's all the same. All the same. All the same. Why do we think that's all the same? What's the deal with that? Well, bigger one takes more. I mean, sign L takes the same amount of these as sign XS. It's exactly the same. Maybe processing time's different. Let's see, processing time 6 minutes. 6 minutes. They're all exactly the same. I think that is an oversight. I've heard that they were this way before. I think that's an oversight. Because it doesn't make any sense, right? Don't tell NovaQuark. Do you think they'd use the same amount of materials? They just stretch it further. Think the schematics are the same? They're not the same? All right. All right, I'm gonna put together all the same too. What's with these modern screens? These screens. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 more. Do these all take small? They take excess assembly lines too. Yeah, so it does take a different schematic. Right. Well, at least there's a cost difference. So 19 XS assembly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one is advanced. Uncommon. Only have 2 more. I guess the first thing I need to do then is to see what it takes to build these. They're built on a basic assembly line XS. How about that? They're built on themselves. So this is gonna have to move. In the interest of keeping everything same in here, plop one down here. All right, so configuration. Let's start with some basic screws. Oh, and we got to put in Tier 1 XS element copy. Retro engines refer to vertical boosters. Retro engines are brakes. They're space brakes. Alright, so this is going out to assembly, and basic screw is coming in. Okay. More things needing screws. All right, basic power system. The only thing with the assemblies being down here and all these things being up here, the control panels, I should have taken these containers, put them on the bottom floor instead of the assemblers, but it's fine, I suppose. What was it I was coming up here for? Shit. This is why I take screenshots of these. All right, we got the basic screws in there. Now we need basic power systems. No, I've hooked up one of these before. Oh, we're gonna have to make a new one of those. Basic power systems. Basic mobile panel XS, which I think I'm gonna have to build that one. Yep. All right. It's like a chaining effect. Just takes a minute to register. Metalworks. And screws. Right, selenium basic screw.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Beowulf, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Music stopped. Signed me out. I love it when applications sign you out while you're using them. Why not sign you out at the end of your session? Especially when it's something you're using live on the show. Just saying. All right. Customer to help real quick. So, selenium. Screws. End up maxing out my screw thing here pretty quickly. 6, 7. This is number 8. Number 9 needs to go to the next set. Only takes one screw for the whole thing. Alright. See, I already connected a bunch of stuff to this one. So, yeah, it's having a problem too. Alright. Alright, it's gonna fire up. There it goes. Success. Alright, so now we still need the basic reinforced frame excess, which I don't think that I have any of those set up. It'd be really easy to build them. But let's see what we got here. Basic standard frame. No, we do not have the basic reinforced excess. All right, well then, here we go. Change font size in these. See, I labeled them all out ahead of time. Then I change font size whenever I've actually got something connected to it. Almost positive this is done by Metalworks too. Steel product. Okay. Steel product. A lot of stuff using steel. Am I liking the game? I really enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. You know, a lot of this stuff is hard, like, you know, figuring out all this factory stuff to build everything and stuff, but I rather enjoy what I'm doing. Although some of it could be tedious, once I get this stuff up and running, it'll just run and I'll just have to check on it. So if you want to give the game a try, !DU. If you use that link to sign up, it'll give you 1,000,000 extra skill points. And, which doesn't mean anything to you if you haven't been playing, but it's a lot of skill points. And you can come in and join us in game. So you also can get the game time from us. !coupon in chat. Alright, so this is making them. I have it making 100 of them. It's probably not going to need 100 of them, but they'll all be there. So if I do have something that starts using a lot of these, they'll be there for it, and I won't have to up the production probably. So 100 of them seems fine. The tedium is worth it when you're airborne in your first ship you built from scratch? Absolutely. Yeah. So, yep. Alright, I want to go look at the screw stuff. Now that it's making enough, I think I want to... Do I need to up how much is in there? Actually, I probably don't. You know what? If I set that at 1,000 and this one to be a lot higher. This basic screws 1. Set it at 1,000. So let's set this one at 10,000. And then it'll feed all the rest if they start going through them faster. And I'll set that other one at 1,000. I don't think there's anything that requires 1,000 screws in one shot. I could set them all to 2,000. Maybe that'd be a little bit better. Alright, so that is 10,000 now. So 2,000. As well. 12,000. Just 2. Alright, that'll take a little bit for it to catch up on everything, but it will. And that'll be a good amount in each one of them. And then that one box will have like 12,000 in it, so if the others start drawing real heavy because of production, then it'll have plenty there to draw upon, won't have to manufacture them, and then it can manufacture the pool back up, you know, over time. That'll work good. I feel like I'm caffeine deprived today. I need to go get another one. Alrighty, I'm back. So I got this guy flying here, and change his course. Good stop. It for a minute while it takes off, gets up to speed. Alrighty, so you hear it? Unless I'm being attacked or something like that. Okay, so that reinforced frame, that was the last thing in that one that I was making, right? So this should be working now. No, I didn't connect the reinforced frame to it, did I? Right. Basic reinforced frame XS. There it goes. How long is its production time? Only 2 minutes. Wow. That's pretty quick. After this makes me 20, then I'm going to set it to 5. I don't ever feel like I need to have a whole bunch of these at one time. And they don't cost hardly anything. Not like you make a bunch of them and put them on the market. That's in preparation of doing all the signs. I think I'm just gonna do a project that makes all the signs. I don't know. Because they all take the same parts. And so then all I gotta do is just label up all these machines. It takes 20 of them, 20 machines to make all the signs. And screens. It's 20 different types. So the big board cube, or the small one, it won't be ready for start working on today, but I'll have it here tomorrow. I should be able to get that whole bridge designed up and everything, and get the outer skin on it, make it look all good. What's today? Today's Thursday, so maybe Saturday I could have it available to you guys. Maybe. I'm not promising on that. Sometimes craftsmanship takes time. I need Natron. Hey, we are building our first space engine. Woo! Is it really building it? Oh, I only had one. No, it says 34 left. I thought it said 0 in there when I opened it up. Actually, I think it did say 0 in there when I opened it up. So obviously we got enough screws now. Basic burners though. Only 12 in there. How long is this? This is 2 hours time, so it has plenty of time to get the amount needed. So many people on asteroids now? Oh. So, one of the things that that I'm planning on here is I'm planning on building a PvP mining ship that is as cheap and disposable as possible. Like, it'll have a medium container, it'll have one engine in it maybe, it'll have whatever size tank is needed for that, it'll have the basic amount of adjusters, it'll have the basic, you know, just a few brakes on it, and won't have a DSAT on it. Make a few different versions of them. And so we'll do something like, you know, connect up to the DSAT that's over here, and, you know, to get coordinates on something, and then go to one that's already been found. That might be the place to start. One that's been broadcast for a few days, just to see if there's any pickings out at them. I also need to update my screens so that I can block stuff out, so that I can go out and do this, and you guys won't see what asteroid I'm going to. I don't know how that's going to work out yet. But that's what I'm going to try, and that might take some fiddling on stream to make that happen. Maybe I'll first start with just blocking it with some blackness, and then we'll try doing obfuscation through the blur. The thing though is that one of the things I've been realizing is that some of the stuff, even if you blur it, you can still recognize the pattern and everything. And like, there's a phenomenon in Eve where even if you blur out all your menus and everything, people know within a few systems where you're at, based off the stars in the background. You know? So, obviously you can't blur everything. And so, yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I'll make up a few screens for that. And we'll try and make some throwaway ships. Like, do you think we could make a throwaway ship for $1 million? Like, we're looking at Space Engine L, just a basic Space Engine, 50,000. Wow, that's cheap. Retro Brakes L, 11,000 each. Mr. Payne says he makes disposable ships for 800K. All right, there we go. This would be for going out to asteroids that are already known. Two large engines, medium containers, some medium adjusters, vertical booster, and brakes. Yep. Let's try putting something together. I think I have. Let me see what dynamic cores I have here. I have an XS. All right. Switch characters. We're done with building factory for the moment. All right. You're Nagy. If you're stuck on stuck on Atmo radar and you're in space, you're on 2SU from a planet, and you've got another ship on your ship, most likely you've set it over the radar. Beowulf just subbed. Woo! Thank you for the support. About 1,000 gold to everybody here in Beowulf's honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. here. Right. Back shuttle on the nose. Well, it might be. I don't know. What starting post should you pick? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter too much, Beowulf. Because, so Haven, the Haven planet, is really kind of a place that has a lot of people have got houses there, but there's not many people living there. And so Haven would be considered like your starter area. And then from there, you'll use your Haven tile as a place to keep stuff long term, maybe. And a backup base to go to. It's where you get started at. But you'll find that you kind of outgrow it and you'll move to tile on Alioth or maybe one of the other planets. Or like me, I live on a space station. I don't own anything other than my Haven tile. So I'm totally on a space station. But look at it as a place, as a temporary home, a starter home, first home. And that eventually in a few weeks you'll move. You'll get to that point where you can move. So yeah, and then exclamation point Discord, Beowulf. That'll get you into our Discord. Feel free to ask any questions. We have some dual universe areas in there. A lot of really helpful people in there. And let's see here. If you want to join our org, you can. Unlike other games where you're in one clan or one corp or whatever, you can be in 5 organizations here. And so you can join us. We're Dragons Assembly. And we try and check a couple times a day to see if there's anybody in there. We're more of a fellowship. So basically, we're here to help each other. Whereas there are other orgs in the game that are very anal and corporate and militarized, or very focused on industry and other stuff. So you can actually be in a couple of them. So, and we don't have any restrictions on who else you can be with. Some of them have restrictions on who else you can be with. We don't. So we let everybody in. We just let the asshats back out. Okay. So now, yeah, I remember the name. But if it's been some time, and Eve, I think you've been here on the show before, watching the show before. At least that's my recollection. Okay, let's see here. Doesn't matter too much if our core gets shot, right? All right, I can see we're going to be riding an engine. Size fuel tank we'd need for this. How can you join the guild? So it's an organization. Hit F3. And then, so it's F3. And then we're Dragon's Assembly. You just do a search. You can hit members twice. You'll see that we're the #1 up here. You can just apply to that. I don't think that this character can accept anybody in. No. I'll have to use a different character for that. But if you apply, let us know and we'll accept you in. Where am I going to put the fuel tank on this? What size tank do you think we're going to need? Medium? Small probably wouldn't do. I think a small would do. 400 liters. No. All right, Beowulf. See if my other guy here I have logged in. He's a Leggett. All right, Beowulf, you're in. All right, I don't think that a small tank holding 400 liters is going to be enough. I think we're going to have to go with a medium. Oh, wait, what happened? Did I not put that other one down? Shit. Okay, let me, let's say in the same spot? No. That changed the orientation. I've never moved a core like that before. That was interesting. Wait, why are we crooked? Oh my god. It's wild. Little rocket, huh? What size adjusters I need on this? Large is too big. Might be. I'm not building this to look pretty, by the way. I am building this to function really well. Sure that it's all aligned properly. Right, retro brakes. Woo, they're big. Hot damn, they're really big. Wonder if 2 will be enough. Vertical booster. Okay. All right, what do you guys think? Vertical thruster right here. Oh, downward force. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we're gonna need some downward force. Oh, I'm probably gonna need a radar. No, I don't need small engines left and right for maneuvering, just one. And then I'm gonna need a radar too. Data bank. Yes, thank you. All right, and then I'm gonna need a radar. The space. Uh-oh. I don't have any regular radars. Okay. See what the stats say. Max thrust, 10.9 G. Alright, let's see the ship build. Space, max thrust, needs to be over 1.25. Well, I don't have anything in here, but getting away is not as... getting away full is not as important, but, you know... brake force, 2.5 G. Holy shit, 29.8 G. That might be overkill. This thing's gonna stop on a dime. What's ship gonna be used for? It's gonna be to raid PvP asteroids. Raid them of ore. Low altitude lift. Needs to be 0.5 and it's 10.91. Granted, I don't have anything in this here. So it's ready to test. Small downward thrust right there. We got it. HUD visible from the seat to dump the load if you want to. Oh. Nah, I'm always planning on living. I'm not dumping it. If they catch me and, you know, then good for them. You also have, it would be my connected container. So, there's only one container on here, so we don't need a hub. That just add expense. This right here, very, very cheap. Except I'm gonna switch out the radar for a regular one. It's just I don't have a regular one on me here. Be interesting to see what the top speed is. Yes, I agree. All right, let me go get some fuel. Oh, that's going to be about as heavy as any ore that we get. 423 tons. Woo-wee! Let's see what that does to the stats up there. Max thrust 1.22. Should be 1.3. It's fine. Brake force 5G 3.34. The chances of us being this full with ore are pretty slim. Low altitude lift 2G. No, that's atmospheric, sorry. Space 1.25 on thrust, we're right there. Brake force 2.5, we're at 3.34, and then we need 0.5 on the lift, and we're at 1.22. Perfect. All right, let's fill this tank. I wonder if that could fit right down there. That chair there. Okay, we should see space radar. Holy shit. See it. Wow. Alright, so my brakes can't handle the awesomeness of that vertical booster. They were not stopping it, were they? Should this set waypoint on exit? Because then it'll always know where my ship is. PvP space. I think I'm going to turn that one on. It's very annoying when you get out for some reason and then your destination is lost. But if you are getting onto an asteroid and going to zoom in and get as much as you can and get back out, you want to know exactly where your ship's at. This ship is to go out into PvP area asteroids. Target orbit doesn't matter. This is why I want to have a bunch of parts here so that I can on the fly put something together. Right. Be right back, and then we're going to give it a test flight. You really think I need more brakes? Brakes are already pretty powerful. And we don't need a lot of brakes coming back. The braking power is when, you know, to get up to the asteroid fast. All right, well, let's just test this out. Oh, you know what? We need to make a blueprint. Turns pretty good, even full weight. Does it need a res node of it on it? Max speed 36 with it full. Storage capacitor, it's a medium, so 9,600. Oh, it does not lean left and right well. Right. don't know what that's called. Is it called yawing? I want to take it out for a spin without a bunch of stuff, without it being full cargo. Because it doesn't need the performance once you get back, once you're on your way back. Yaw is left and right without tipping. Yeah, so if I hit left and right to lean it like this, then it doesn't do it. That's roll. Okay. Well, it doesn't roll. Medium adjusters. All right. adjusters at 90/80. You'll have them all rotation. Okay, so that might be a thing that I do too. Let me think about that, because I got this going right now, so that might be good enough. Don't know. We'll find out. Nukem low. Where'd my blueprint go? Max speed, 47,000. I've never flown that fast before. We are a little bit wonky. That, but okay. Feel the wind in my face. No kidding. Oh, shit. That scared me. Something fell over in my office here. You guys probably didn't hear it. My noise filtering probably took it out, but it just scared the shit out of me. It made a really loud bang. It was metal on metal. While I was feeling the wind in my face, I smacked into something. Yeah, so the idea of changing those, I think I'm going to do that. I can remove those mediums and then we'll just put those other ones at angles. Gotta be able to get my angles down right. Now, if I were to set this for Alioth, it says I'd get there in 28 minutes. What would it be when I reach max speed? Right, there's my top. It says I'd get to Alioth in 20 minutes. Wow. My cargo ships take like 45. And 1.8 SU stopping us. distance. Base radar for 600,000. Is that right? Well, that's large. I don't need large. There we go. Turns around nice and zippy. I'm not sure I want to add 2 more brakes on the container. It'd be 1 more. The bottom's already taken. This is all about, it's highly likely you're going to lose the ship. This is space only, and yes, I have a station to stop at. I mean, I don't know what you mean. I built it on a station. I live on a station. I can probably stop at that station. Going Dahlia. Beowulf. What generosity. Alright, I'm gonna stop before I hand out gold for all those gift subs.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
Because otherwise, I will get distracted and I will crash.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon?
Oh, I see we're seeing a little bit of echo from Duke.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
There. bit. Okay. A little more than I expected. All right. So for gift subs. Gift subs are 1,000 gold for each one of them. And so Beowulf to Zulan, 1,000 gold. And then Beowulf to Captain Kipper, 1,000 gold. Beowulf to Zintoki, 1,000 gold. And then Beowulf to Conquer, another 1,000 gold. And Beowulf to Necro Lovin, 1,000 gold. There you go. Beowulf, you can start your challenge for mining. Yeah, you also want flying. So in our Discord, I think in our forums we have a post on what's recommended. If not, it's topped at one of the other ones, of the recommended skills in the order that you should do them, where you get the most bang for your buck right off the bat. Because you're going to find that, so you can mine a lot of ore, but then you try and fly it to the market and you'll find yourself crashing all the time because you really can't handle it. So, you know, you at least want to have all your pilot skills to 3. And so just pick off what makes sense for what you're doing. But those basics are pretty much, I'd follow that for every character I ever made. And take you like, I don't know, what is it, 2 or 3 days to do all the basics? Skills are pinned in the Dragon's Assembly Discord channel. All right. Thank you, Flo. This is taking me down now. It feels not too bad. Yeah, and then if you had 2FA on your account, you get another 1,000,000 skill points. Stuff. And always keep, I would seek to keep like 500,000 skill points left over. Or more, depending. For when you end up in one of those gotcha situations where you're trying to do something, but then the skill's going to take you overnight, but you really want to do it right now. Type of thing. ship go? There it is. So, I think that I have some other adjustments to make on this. We're gonna put all the adjusters at angles.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Take off those other little adjusters. Replace the radar. Does gaming? Oh, you weren't already following? Recognize name. Kilometer. All right, I think we're gonna be about calling it a day. So if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway, get in on that now. Exclamation point giveaway. And we'll draw on that in a few minutes. And tomorrow, we'll perfect it and try it. So we'll actually give this thing a try. And then we'll plan on losing it, so I'll build a couple of them. See how well it works out in practice. If it works well in practice, then I'll make blueprints available to y'all. Well, to those of you in Dragon's Assembly. Those of you in the org. See what the thing costs. All right. That feels good. Little throwaway ship. So let's just say it's like 800,000 for it. If you can get 800,000 worth of, or let's say you get 1.6 million worth of ore, and then you're good, right? Then if you take it out and lose it on the next one, you still are not at a loss. Doesn't look all that special or nothing, but I think it's going to work okay. And I just got to figure out how to make these at a 45-degree angle. I'm quite sure I'm going to do that, but I'll figure it out. I think it's working. And there won't be any skin on this. It's just totally a throwaway. Angle tool, need to use voxel box. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I can get it done right. This is to go out and hit PvP asteroids. So that's what we're gonna do. It'll be a grab and dash. We'll see if that's even attainable. I don't even know if, you know, we go out to some older asteroids, whether or not there'd be any like T2 on them or anything like that. Or hunt. Well, this could be the basis for fighting ship. But yeah, it's not what this is at the moment. So, all right. So let's see here. Great, let's do this draw. Spread the adjusters out like on wingtips. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't want to give any more surface area. I want to keep it all really compact. So, all right. Let's see here. So, for the giveaway, it is a 30-day code for Dual Universe. Can be used to extend your current subscription or to make a new account. And it comes from our store. If you guys need any game time, exclamation point coupon in chat or link in the description on YouTube, you can get it from us. You can use coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. How do you enter? It's too late. I'm about to draw. It would be exclamation point giveaway and follow the link, which you can get set up for next time. But I'm about to draw here, so. And if you are the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put one in, I'll read off your message and your first name and just your last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And then, let's see here. The winner will receive the code via email. It will be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. And it'll have the instructions and code in it and everything. So, all right. Congratulations to Demo 0606. So, Demo 0606, you are the winner. It looks like they came in about 3 hours ago. So, check your email if you're still here. Congratulations. It's worth like 15 bucks. So, all right. That is it for today. We're going to do more tomorrow. And we're going to go out and try this tomorrow and see how quickly I die. Right? Something like that. We're going to go try it. We'll see what happens. All right. Take care, everybody. I'll see you all in the morning.